приказывает Москва. Hello. It was calling. I could just not hear it. Yeah, I actually bought the fucking game, Sea Dog Scale or Pirates of the Caribbean game. Yeah, it is exactly the same game. Exactly the same game. It's the same mission, it's the same thing that's happening. You need to free your brother from the prison, you need to earn 1 million before you actually can get him out of prison, and all of that shit, it's the same. The only thing that's different is that two new characters you can actually play. You can actually play the English, and you can play a Spanish character. Two characters you normally, one of them you're actually saving, and I think you actually kill him a little bit later, but, and the English you definitely kill that dude, I'm pretty sure of that. So yeah, that's the only twist in it. So now you can play the Spanish and the English, and then it's actually the same. So you will not be able to build a base.
Well, it said in the thing that you can build colonies. It makes me wonder,
Yeah,
is that
nah.
they just released it as a new game instead of making it DLC?
Yeah, it is the same game. They have changed the cities a little. The first city you are going around in is actually exactly it's not. They have changed the layout in the city and did it another way. You can go in and use my other old mission and complete the at least the first four or five mission. It will be exactly the same when you're outside the city. It will not be the same place inside the city where you actually need to turn it in, but it will be the same building. You actually need to go to the store, and you need to go to the harbor master, and you need to go to the governor, and all that. That's the same, exactly the same. It's just the new thing is actually only that you can play as a Spain and an English person now. So then you should play against that Charles de Moore you normally that you are normally playing. That dude you could play Sea Dogs. So that you will probably need to do the same mission and get to that place as he got to go to, just as an English and a Spain, because of they are complete yeah, they are trying all of the nation actually try to do that mission, but you just beat them to do it in the Sea Dogs game. But now, depending on which nation you are playing, it will probably be that, or it can be I'm wrong about that, and that's maybe, and there will probably be some mission that's not as a French or the English and the Spanish, because of there need to be some other start mission, the way you actually earn to get the ships and that kind of shit to begin with. That will not specific, but it will be missions that's pretty fucking close to that. The French.
Did you try starting as a French guy to see if it was the same?
I started as a French guy. The French guy, I have not tried the other two yet. I was just getting a bit disappointed over it was actually the same thing, and then I could see it was exactly the same mission. It was exactly the same loot you get out on the dead guy outside of the city. The first dead guy you are running into, or two pirates running away from him, and everything is the same. The same mission you get in and out on the fort where you need to bring them wine. It's just the layout of the city that's a little bit different, and then the graphic. and then the way you are looting stuff on and that kind of stuff has changed a little bit. And then there's a couple of you cannot really go around with a Honda and a lady outside. You cannot take them with you over to another city and that kind of shit. That's actually locked. The other way's actually locked, so you can only go out to that fucking cave you need to go out to when you have taken that. I was normally completing 3 or 4 missions at in the same run. That's not possible anymore. And now you need to run back with the dad and the daughter, and then you're finding a dude inside that cave too. Then you need to run back with that. I would normally run over and complete something with an assistant from the store management. His assistant is gone. He is over in a private city. You need to run over to complete that too, but you cannot do that in the same run. But I normally did that in Sea Dogs. And then after that, you need to sail away from that fucking Tarvin. There's a mission there where you actually can go out on a mission where you need to type in a name, a password when you are arriving out there. But that you need to make a little bit later. I will think that's still in there. And then that's a mission that's called the Horror Master. When you're completing that, then you will be able to actually sleep, and then you will be able to actually you will actually be able to jump in time. You cannot do that before that. So then you can jump to the next day when you are completing that mission. Not before. No, it would probably be okay. You will probably be able actually to use the most of my mission. If you don't can figure out a mission, you will just could type the name in on that mission, and then you will probably see 3 different choices from me. You would actually be able to see what to do.
Well, and I know the script said you could become, you could create your own colony. Maybe something else they added besides the 2
Nah, I think that would maybe be if you're playing in out of story mode. If you're playing in sandcast mode, then it will maybe be able. Yeah, that it would maybe be able to do that. I will not say that will not be possible in that, but I don't think it will be inside the game. I think not. Yeah, I don't think so. You will advance in the French way, and yeah, and you will get houses and that kind of shit, but you will not really run a city. You will not take over the private island to yourself or something like that. Maybe they have changed it. Maybe there is some difference in that. But in the beginning here, it's exactly the same. So why should it be another way later?
Well, you never know. I mean, you could always keep playing it.
Yeah, bad connection, bad connection. Hello, 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 hello. Now again. You have you have not you didn't have any connection for 30 seconds or something like that. After you say you can keep play, then you disappeared.
Are you there? Did I lose?
Yeah, you lose. I lost everything you were saying. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, now I lost everything you were saying. Okay, I was losing everything after what you were saying. You can't keep playing. Or keep play or something like that. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, well, I actually should return it, but I don't know. I don't think I will return it. But I don't like the way you are fighting in this, or the way you actually looting. Because in the other game, you actually need to loot them pretty fast too. But of course, maybe it's just a question about to get into it again. It is a little bit different when the loot system. So because of the body is actually disappearing after some time. So if you actually need to fight a lot of characters in game, then on the ship's deck they will disappear before you actually start looting them. That's a pretty annoying. You can lose a lot of loot in that, but of course I'm getting not enough loot anyway. I'm ending up with have a lot of shit I never sell anyway. That just is in box in my ship thing. So yeah. No, that's no. The cat as a. It is the same as in the other one, Sea Dogs. There, that's exactly the same way you are fighting with your sword and shooting your pistol and that kind of shit. That's exactly the same. It was just a question about remember it.
In the original CDOM, remember playing, you didn't shoot a pistol, and all of your combat was literally like use the arrows to block and WASD to attack. Like there was no like click to attack or anything like that.
You are using space to block, and you have 3 different way to fight on your mouse, and you can use shift to shift to when you're attacking and blocking and that kind of shit. That's a couple of different way. That's 6 attacks or something like that. You can.
Yeah, it wasn't like that in the original CDOM.
No, it was not that complicated. Yeah, it is exactly the same. Actually, that's only a little bit different on the layout, how the graphic is shown, and how the logbook book is it been showing in the what is it, the ability tree is a little bit different. And then the logbook is typed with some other letters and that kind of stuff. So it actually that's the actually shit letters that's hard to read actually. But yeah, all over it's actually looking to be the same game, except you can play with a Spain and an English dude, and then it will probably be a little. That will be some difference in that. But Charles Moore, it's exactly the same mission. I will nearly put my head on the block on that shit. That will maybe be a handful of a new mission for him or something like that. And probably the most of the DLC will not even be in the game yet. It will probably only be the main game, and then later they will actually add the fucking same DLC they already have put into the fucking Sea Dogs, yeah. And then you can play them with all the characters, and so that will probably be that way. All the DLCs already in the game for the price, but I don't think so. I think they will add the other DLCs later on, and you can play them as a Spain and as a English too. But yeah, that's just my guess on it. I have not arrived that long inside the game, so I actually could confirm that. Fuck, I was about to run out of money right before, man. My ships was already, all of them was stopped out here. I need to dig this out to be a bigger channel and that kind of shit. So my ships actually couldn't get out. He was going on ground over there, and he was not doing anything. And I'm still losing money as shit right now. That's really not good.
I do know I read on the ships that when you get enough of them, you gotta set up the buoys for them to actually route properly. If we're able
I have not been. It has not been necessary actually for me to really have buoys out. That they are running. But sometimes if the channels is not right enough, they will go on ground because if they don't can turn around inside the channels. They can be too small, and the ships can be too big. But you don't really need that fucking buoys out there. That's some garbage actually. They are running fine without them. And the buoy. Yeah, I will probably go back and play it a little bit, but it will not be. It will maybe be, yeah, a couple of hours every day or something like that, and see how much I progress in it. I will find some kind of rhythm in it and play it a little bit, and then, yeah. But it is not that fun with it. It's actually the fucking same game, the same mission and that kind of shit. It's taking a little bit of the fun away actually, because I I I would guess on it. It's the same story mode. It's just there will just be a little handful of the different mission from the English and the of the Spain. You will have a little bit of other way to go to it because if you need to do some of the mission for the priest over there, and then you need to do some of the mission from the English, the mission you didn't see before. You was just hearing about them, reading about them, and he has done that and that and that and that killed that one dude because of you did that. So now that dude is dead, and now he is an hide an attack on you out there. When you're doing that, then you will be attacked, or if you're doing that, he will attack you that way, or he will be dead that way, or something like that, and then you will get some money out of that because of that. You did it that way, or you did it the other way. I've done that fucking mission 3 different way, and I've played it one time where I just broadcasted live. So I have actually played it more than 4 times, and some of the mission I was actually played them more than 1 time just to get it right in the fucking recording too. So that maybe I've played 2 or 3 times actually to get it to look right in the fucking recording too, because if something was going wrong in the end, it was stopped recording. I fucked it up, or yeah, whatever.
You know, remember in the original Sea Dog, but
Yeah, the first one.
it made me do it where you could never again.
Oh, you will be able to that in this one. 100 for 92 to 100 cannons. It's changing a little bit, but the Spain will not be happy about you when you are sailing around in that. They will always recognize you, so you cannot ever go into a Spanish harbor with that fucking ship. You cannot have it with you.
The one you could never do it.
Okay.
Like if I remember correctly, the old game, it would never let you take it as capture.
Okay. It will do over here because of the attacking the beginning city, San Piero, what the fuck the name of it is. The attacking that with 5 big ships, and one of them is a man of war. I'm normally always captured in that, but you cannot really use it to go into that, and it has around it's a little different. It can have around from 90 to 110 cannons or something like that. I'm not sure about over 100, but over 100 that's for sure. I'm not sure about it actually what 102 or 110 cannons its maximum can have. It's a little bit different. It's about sometimes there's a fewer amount of people on it, then that's more cannons, or it can have more people and lesser cannons, and yeah. Uh, but are you outside or something like that? Okay. Okay. So you're first leaving your workplace now, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Crime. Fuck, we need a police station out here. What? Can that not seriously not reach? It cannot. Fucking police. Yeah, just because if I can hear some white wind, it's a little bit windy or something like that in the.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Yeah, and then up on my garbage field, I was actually putting up a fucking burner more. Incinerator. Yeah, one more of them up on my garbage field there. So now it's actually going a little bit down. Now I'm not down on 14,488 tons of garbage on the fucking main garbage field. And the other one, it's actually starting to get pretty clean now. That's 3,453 tons of garbage back on that one. But I have three fucking train transfer station up and running there. So actually that's 6 train there, probably a little bit more, 8 or something like that train that's running there to collect the garbage from them and running over to a station out of border station I'm not really using for anything. I'm using it up with the iron a little bit to actually buy a couple of stuff up there, but not a lot. So it's actually helping a little bit with that shit. And then I'm fucking making a lot of chemicals right now, I think. Oh yeah, they should not just fucking run it. It's actually need to have a little bit of a storage so they don't fucking just run it clean. Oh no, I don't want that. Why are they not transporting corn back? Are they stupid or what? They should go over and unload the fucking chemicals, and then they should fucking just run. They're not getting that shit. So, no more unloading for you guys. Only fucking load corn and unload corn into that shit. They will not even fucking unload the fucking tree trunks. They will not really load them even if they say they can load 2 tons. They are not loading a shit of that 3 tons and driving it in. Oh, oh yeah. Maybe it's actually because of I'm loading it and then it's fucking sending the shit out again or what? No, now they're loading them. Ah, they're actually keeping it in there, so that's good enough. Because if we can keep the corn up in there, the crops up in there, in the fucking guy in the chemical plant, then that will be loaded more into the warehouse, and then I will just keep running it in with the forklifters.
Yep, that's what I thought. The calls it offset the stream.
Okay. Yeah, that's typical. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, that was really bad connection there. I understand it, but it was really bad. Like your telephone and the headset was too long away from each other or something like that. Have you left your phone out on the gas can or something like that and forgot your phone? Okay, now it's good again. A little bit better signal in it now. Connection. I'm actually starting to get a lot of prisoners actually. Fuck. Oh, we soon need a fucking prison more. Oh, it will come. When the city is starting to get a bit bigger, then you will get a little more criminals. That's for sure. Depending on about your, maybe it's your fucking courthouse that's too small and not really can. Do you remember to see open the courthouse and see about that's a fucking long red line of cases that not getting completed? Then you need to build a fucking yeah. It's not only the police station that's important to look about. You actually get the criminals caught. You need to have an eye on the courthouse too about the actually convicting them. Because if they don't do that they have only a year, and if they not convict in a year, the case will be too old. Yeah, that's a really bad connection. Really bad connection. Yeah, a little. Not yeah, I can hear you a little, but it's not super connection right now. That's for sure. I forget about which game. Oh yeah, because of your building another one. Yeah. I think you should install a fucking mobile antenna on your fucking truck or something like that because of that totally bad connection right now. Yeah, I don't know the area you are around right now. That's not good mobile coverage or something like that. Internet connection. It sucks. It seems like it doesn't like you are moving. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, I can hear you again now. Oh, it was actually pretty decent right now, but a moment ago it was like you. Yeah, it seems like it. Fuck, they are slow to fucking build that shit. I need some more houses down here and transporting more citizens down there, I think. I actually think about maybe place some buildings over here. See how that will go. Uh, hmm. Then we will probably need oil and what is it? Chemicals to produce plastic. Oh, that's not in there. Uh, must be in here. What is it? Yeah, chemicals and raw oil. Then you will get plastic. That I would actually be able to put up around here. And then it will be able actually to be picked up of the same shit. Yeah. It could maybe be an idea to actually put it in right there. Then I will produce plastic right down here. The only thing that will be bad about that is actually I need a little bit of plastic out on that fucking thing out there behind me. Hmm. Hmm. Put it up there now. Over here that it will maybe be. Nah. I don't think so anyway. I would probably need a bus stop anyway to get them out there. Actually, not need. I just need chemicals and yeah. That we will get there, and then we can unload a little bit of plastic out there, or we should build a little fucking house for that maybe. Yeah, but right now I'm thinking about actually making some plastic. Oh yeah, I should maybe not put it that direction there. Plastic. Nope. Nope. Let me see. Do I want it in that direction? No, I do not want it that direction. So I maybe want it in that direction anyway. Hmm. Then my plastic thing is ready to go to. oil and chemicals, and then we will get some plastic. And of course some workers. But yeah, I can have around 300 people working in it. With the amount of citizens I have down here now, so I should actually think about I actually can put up something down here and see about the actually won't be able maybe to use the school up here too and that kind of shit. So then fucking 5 weeks before you are home again or what? That's sick. Fucking long time. What? Oh, that was not to me. Yeah, okay. That's... That's sick. Actually, fucking long time. Yeah. Yeah, of course, who do not? That's definitely do not need to be one of them. Fuck the upbuilding. It should definitely not be able to drive down there, but So it's weird it actually can be put on the list, but fair enough. We can actually put plastic on that fucking list already when we're doing this. Because it will both run plastic and chemicals, that fucking train here. I think it was the places that need to deliver that shit to.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Fucking city gets bigger, you almost like more to
Yeah. Exactly. That will go that way around and it will go down there, but we cannot really get it to run. I need to make some way to get this connected down here, the ridge out here. I need to connect that shit over to that connection to go over here. The only way I'm actually... But then he will not be able to get back again. Then he will not be able to fucking get in. Oh. Then I still need to fucking make a line over, cutting right over that shit. That's not looking good. That's not allowed. And that one needs fucking one of them too. And that one is running the fucking wrong way. That's going good. So more or less that way. And then I actually need to drag a set of track over there. Too. So it's actually able to get home too. And then I need to get a set of tracks in around here or something like that. If that will be possible, that's not looking good. It will not look great, but it will work probably. I would definitely not like the way it's looking, that's for sure. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What should you warn me about because of it was getting fucking bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now anyway, so yeah, it will probably be that. Let me see, that one we don't need in there, we need that one, we cannot use that one if we want to put that shit up there too. What the fuck? That one need a connection of its own too. that way. Yeah. Let me see. So if I'm doing that, I can actually fucking... No, that will not be good anyway. Let us not do that. So that will run around there, and then it will could run back there. That's... yeah, fuck that. That will be the way we are doing that shit there. It will not be the most beautiful thing I ever have done, but it will probably work. It needs to work. I don't even know about it. Yeah, I actually need plastic out there, so yeah. Not a lot. 50 tons of plastic to a ship, actually. Okay. We need a bit of plastic. That one is already done. Limit amount and only plastic. In for that warehouse there. That's electronic, so no. Wrong. Fucking thing. So we will actually just maybe put that shit up out there already. Unload plastic and chemicals. That's actually not need. It's only need plastic. It's not need chemicals actually. Can actually not store chemicals out there. That's not a good thing. Oh, one of them again. You are not waiting too long time. You're waiting exactly the time you need to wait till you can actually get into the fucking station. No, yeah, we'll get to that too, because that's pretty expensive for me too, actually, to buy, but now it's just plastic right now. I'm trying to set up a station off. Right here, it's not getting built yet, but we are about to, yeah, building it, but nothing is really happening with that right now. They are more over on the houses, actually. You should actually prioritize that shit over here. But maybe you can do that, actually. We have all... You can maybe not land over there anymore. Yeah, it actually should be.
Shit.
Oh shit, what? Oh, okay. What? We cannot... Oh, mixed waste is a problem now. Waste. Yeah, it's not that fucking big. Storage, but you should actually be able to fucking pick it up. What do we have it over here and over there, and you should just deliver it up there. Oh yeah, that would probably be a lot of fucking hazard waste actually. Or what? From that shit. Yeah, it has hazard waste and it has normal waste. I would actually try to build a fucking big one outside here. That's definitely not looking good. That's looking to be fucking... It was just a little bit out of line. So it was looking fucking annoying in my eyesight when I was looking at it. Of course, the way you are building is not have anything to say, but I'm trying to follow the line in the fucking scroll thing there. So when something is out of order, it's nope, that's not looking good. But if I first get it built, nah, I cannot. It should not be demolition right now because of I need it. I cannot blow it up now. I need it now. And some of it, it's just impossible. It will just not keep in the fucking line. A lot of road and that kind of shit is nearly impossible, actually, to keep in line. Do you just want to actually jump? Nope, that is not possible. We need to be down there, just that one or that one, and you cannot. Nope, no way, we cannot do that. That's fucking annoying when you're dragging a road out and try to connect it to another road. Nope, not possible to connect it right there. Yeah, but it's fucking dead straight, man. Yep, but we don't care. You cannot do it there. You need to do it a millimeter next to it so fucking the whole way getting out of line. Then I'm normally taking that F4 off and then I'm putting so that close to the other road I can, and then I connect it so only the small stretch that getting out of line actually. What? Yeah, no, we cannot do that. Okay. Yeah, they're weekend today, so I don't know how long time I will play. I will maybe play a little bit of the night here and fuck my day totally up tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, it is exactly what it actually is. uh,
Yeah, I rarely ever actually see
yeah, but it is actually 33:30 right now. 11:30. How you want to have it? PM. Don't know how I'm actually can get that fucking PM and AM different.
I'm confused.
No, actually, AM on Danish, that would be saying off the mattress, and PM would be what's it? That will be på madrassen. So that's actually like you are going to sleep on your mattress, onto the bed on your mattress. PM. That because of P. På, that's P A. That fucking letter you don't have O. The last thing in our alphabet. Two A's at the same time. That will be O. That will be named Po. Like so, PM would be, and mattress. It's actually, yeah, that's what M. So on the mattress would be PM, and off the mattress will be A AM because of that's A off. That will it will be that fucking 0 for you, but for me A F off eller F A madrassen AT, it would be ANT eller yeah, something like that. But then off the mattress and on the mattress, that's PM. Well, because of yeah, yeah, 23:30. Yeah, 11:30. It depending on who you are speaking to or how you are. So sometimes you will see 23, and other times you will just say 11. Because of depending on about yeah. As you are on the other fucking side of the world or something like that, then it would be more correct to say 23 because if you don't know about it's light here in the morning or it's actually the evening I'm talking about, and or else it would be like for you would see 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. That would be something like the same as I'm saying 11 or 23. Just the other thing would be just be 11 and 11. Where I don't see where you are just you would see 11 too. About evening and morning, but you would just see AM or PM if you want to explain it. And if I don't want to, oh, bad connection, bad connection, bad connection, bad connection. I hope you get it. That was bad connection. I could hear you a little bit. Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. You need to find a bigger road. There, that's some connection again. You have been gone for 30 seconds or something like that. Hello. Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. Half 5. Yeah. 7. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That would be 4:30 or something like that. I don't know about that would be PM or AM, but I think it would be close to start to be PM. I don't know where. Yeah. What is it? It stands for PM is the hours after midday, and AM is no AM is from midnight to midday, and PM is from midday to midnight. I don't know exactly what the letters is meaning here, so PM and what it's standing for, but it must be a shortcut for something. The P and the M and the A and the M must stand for something. It's just been cut something off. Yeah, after midnight, that was what I was thinking too, but it's really not. Yeah, because of PM is for midday to midnight, and AM is from midnight to midday. So that's the night hours. Yeah, and the other one is too. So yeah, I don't fucking know. It's some crazy Americans that's figured that fucking shit out. He probably don't even know it.
You're asking the wrong. You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, me too. I know what it is, and normally if I'm thinking a little bit over it, I can figure it out, and that's mostly because of I'm saying PM, and then I'm thinking on Danish, that's on the mattress. That's needed because of then we are getting closer to sleep, so that will be the after evening hours, and that AM, that's mean off the mattress, so that will be from midnight to midday, and then it will shift again to the other shit. Okay, I don't know what the fucking meridium is. Yeah, yeah, okay. I don't know what that meridium actually mean. What it is. I don't know the word. What? Okay. Yeah, but still I don't know what Meridium is and what it's mean. I have no clue about what the fuck it mean, that word. So,
It's from
okay,
Meridian.
okay.
So it is before midday.
Yeah, okay, so that's,
Literally, the
yeah. And that was actually what we was more or less for saying. We was just say midnight and midday. Before yeah, PM before midnight and AM after midnight. Yeah, or midday. That's just the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, and I will probably have forgot it tomorrow. Anyway. Yeah. I will probably do that. Why the fuck can I not build there now? Not allowed crossing. We are done fucking crossing anything. You fucking try to build the road. And then they're not allowed crossing. What the fuck are we crossing? That's nothing to fucking cross. I would try to actually get around that fucking, that the bosses were turning around. But they don't want to do that. Oh, and I cannot fucking place that shit around there. Great. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Oh, that shit has a fucking connection there, man. That was the reason why I didn't connect that shit there. And now... Yeah. Yeah, but that was a fucking pad road. Connected a place where it didn't should be connected, actually. Uh, oh, I have actually building it without drag. We cannot store or export plastic, so I've already produced as much plastic I can, 50 tons in little warehouse. And then I have fucked something up here. What's that one? That one's not doing anything, so we are sending that shit home. That one is on its way out with chemicals. Let that one be, and then fucking ignore that shit and fucking build my train tracks, please. I would like that idea. And yeah, fucking keep using that shit up there, and not the new one I actually have built for them that's more straight. That one using it when it's driving down, it's using it when it's driving up, it's taking the fucking long way around. I need to take that shit down anyway when I have time to it. What is that one done? Oh, money! To me, 3.5 million when it's arriving. Yeah, that's 133 tons of chemicals. Right out to the border. 3.5 million, but that's only because of that fucking inflation thing. I have $58 million now, so that's only 950 million back. But my rubles are fucking up too. I have 34 million. I have 250. Yeah. This morning when I was beginning, I have at least 250 million. But you're just starting running out. I don't know what you're fucking running out to. I'm selling a lot of shit, but something is costing me a lot actually. And now I'm still.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I do. But it actually on 70%, 10 years, so it should actually be good enough. It's taking a little amount of vehicles sometimes, but it is not taking the big jump and take everything on the same time. So I don't know what the fuck the money is running out to, but yeah, running out, that's for sure. I'm importing something I didn't should import, and I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm making my own food, I'm making my own alcohol. I don't make my own meat, but I'm making my own steel. I'm making my own that fucking other thing we're getting out from the steel there. That from to the other warehouse. That fucking thing. That round thing. There. I don't always remember the name of that. Mechanical component or something like that. Yeah, I made them myself, and I make bricks. I make that fucking bit the cement block thing. Concrete block, pre-made fucking cement block. Yeah, I made them myself. I make cement eller hvad hedder det, asphalt and concrete myself. The only thing I'm not really making is actually that fucking yeah. That's exactly that one. Electrical component and fabric and clothes. The fucking thing. Yeah, not that much that it actually didn't should be a profit anyway. What the fuck is that one doing out there? Uh, Yeah, just a moment. How much it is costing me? What is it here? Clothes. To buy clothes in dollars, that will be 50,284 rubles for 1 ton. I think it's so that's a little bit anyway. We are paying for that shit. And yeah, that fabric, yeah, that's probably a decent amount of money too. What the fuck is that shit? Fabric there. 12. Yeah. Yeah, I paid 13,332 rubles for 1 tons of fabric. I think it must be so. And clothed was 50,000, so it's around, yeah, 5 times more I'm paying for clothes and paying for fabric. But it's just to fucking set it up and buy some. And then I'm buying a lot of fucking crops actually, probably. It could actually be one of the things I'm buying a lot of. But that should actually not be the most expensive thing. No, that's only 635 for 1 ton of fucking crops. So that's pretty cheap. I could maybe. Yeah, I should maybe start buying it over on the American side. I'm only paying 82 dollars per ton for crops over there. So that would maybe be an idea to buy it from there. I just need to figure out what building it actually that's buying it. Is it that one? That's buying it? No, that's loading, so that's not the one. Are you buying? You are buying, so that one we need to change. Let me see, that must be the other one. So you should actually start buying the shit over here. Buy corn over there. Sell corn and food over there. I'm actually selling alcohol and food over to the fucking border. That I should maybe stop doing from that station there. And then I maybe should if... What? That a load... So that's the one I was... Then I should maybe start selling it out there to them instead. So I'm actually getting some more rubles out of that shit. You are bad connection right now. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, good. To make clothes, you need fabric, and actually, I'm only fabric, I think, actually. And to make fabric, I think you need chemicals and corn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's only fabric. Let me check it. I was just doing something else. I just need to recall the fucking trains and then they can run again. My corn trains. Clothing factory. That's no only need fabric and fabric need corn and chemicals. And I'm normally placing the two of them next to each other. Yeah. Okay, that was the warehouse, so that's good enough. Yeah, but I will start. I will. Now I'm importing the fucking corn from. Instead of saying crops, I'm saying corn because of it's yellow and it's look like corn and it's that shit we are normally coming inside of the fucking storage. So instead of crops, that sounds like it could be more different things. So that's the reason why I'm saying corn. And corn. Yeah. So. And corn could actually be more different thing too because of that. That's my thing, and then that's the corn we actually doing in this country. That's 4 or 5 different types of corn, and it's not that kind of mice thing you are using over there. That thing, that yellow thing that's growing on the fucking big thing. There, we have some small one that's yeah. I don't know about it actually being grown over there, but it seems like the most of it is actually that fucking mice thing that's being growing over, yeah, in your country in big scale, and being make corn out of that shit. But I don't know about the actually use that the corn we actually using too. Yeah, but we are not really using mice over here to make corn out of. We are using the smaller thing we actually use make halm out of to the animals that eating that shit out of that yellow one thing that's under the corn. The corn is growing on. That's actually food for animals. Oh, so I don't know about you actually got that because of the most of that I'm seeing when I'm seeing crops over for America. It's actually that only the mice thing, but that must be more than that. And then sugar, some kind of a long thing you're cutting down to get sugar out of some sugar. Yeah, I don't know the fucking name of them. What? No, the thing you are actually you are in a bad connection. Bad connection. I cannot really hear what the fuck you're saying. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah,
So,
but
sweeteners and different meats.
but corn that you're talking about, that fucking mice thing. Do you not that fucking yellow thing that's round and you're making popcorn out of them? Is that what? Yeah, but it's what you're talking about when you're saying corn, right? That's fucking it's a different thing, but it's that one you're talking about when you're talking corn, because ours is a lot smaller. It's not even a meter high. It will maybe be 60 centimeters high, and then there will grow some small amount of corn in the end of that shit, and that we have fucking 10 million of them in one quadrat or something like that. So, but I don't know. I will guess on somebody is actually must grow something else over there too. And then that sugar raw, what is this, the fuck thing you have made sugar of over there? We have some fucking thing that's growing down in the earth, and then we are throwing them up, and then we are making sugar out of them. It's totally different of what you are doing over there, but it's giving the same result in the end for the sugar anyway.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I can hear you a little bit now. Uh, yeah, that's for sure. Sukkerrør. Hmm. It's translated to cane. Yeah. Okay, cane. It's actually it's actually translated to cane. And when I'm saying sugar, that thing, I'm trying to say something with sugar and. But yeah, that's sukkerroer. And that thing we actually have over that thing we actually have over here, it's actually been translated to cane too. So it must just be a mean a word that's actually covering more kind of crops to make sugar out of that cane thing. Because of when I'm saying sugar rules, that thing we actually have that growing in the earth, it's not growing over the earth, it's growing down in the earth. With that one we are making sugar out of.
I think we call it.
Probably because of it's something like a beet too. It's actually a thing that's growing down in the earth, and I have heard that beet before about something that's growing down in the earth. That's yeah. Let me. I don't know because I'm not sure of what that meaning actually. Uh, Sukkerroe. Roe. Yeah. I will send you a picture of that fucking shit we are making sugar out of now. That's fucking easier. And again, the top thing actually get feed to the fucking cows and that kind of shit again. That.
They will also feed sugar beets to them, so it can go either way.
Yeah. We will normally not. We will not give them the sugar bee thing. We will give it the green top of that for the roux from that beet thing, and from the corn. Then it will get it. Then it will get the bottom, the yellow thing that the corn is actually standing on. Uh, and then we will cut off the corn, and then we will make a flour out of that shit. Uh, and we have 4 or 5 different kind of corn. We actually and it's yeah.
Well, we
Corn.
did I just say that on top of the green? You got
Yeah, but but but
whiskey's pretty good.
but the yellow one you're using to popcorn, that's only that we call mice, and we are actually not that we are not calling corn at all. It has nothing to do with corn for in my world. I'm not yeah, when I'm looking on that, it's something you are eating. It's actually a vegetable. You can actually cook. You can cook it in water, or you can try to actually just taking it as it is and put it into a salad, and that's the way we are using them. Or we are using them to make popcorn out of when they are dry as hell. We are not really using. That's the worldwide, I think. The same. That's the same one. The whole worldwide. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That I don't know that much about that fucking thing, but I know it's not the same thing. So it's not actually exactly the same thing as you're making corn out of. I knew that. I knew there was a couple of different types of it, but we are calling that mice. That you are calling corn. For me, that will be a mice. Uh, this is the type of corn we are actually growing. That should not be sent. Oh. Why the fuck was it sending the last one?
Because I sent you an image.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mice. That's mice. That's what I only need something yellow in the top when you need to break it out from that fucking green shit. That's around it. For me, that's a mice. That will not be corn. For me. Corn for me will actually be the thing I was sending you at the second picture. We have four of different kind of for 5 different kind of corn. We are using a little that roux. We are using that for dark bread, and byg. I think we are using that for beer, and that's called wheat. We are using that for white bread, and the first one we are using in some kind of breakfast that's yeah, well, we actually banging them flat, and then it will be it that way. It will, yeah. It's actually some kind of a healthy breakfast that with it would be called havregrød, not grød. That's actually when you're putting a little bit of milk or water in it and cook it. Havregryn. Yeah, that's the one of them I actually sent you to. That's the
That's well, that's the one that I'm pretty sure we call it sugar beet.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing we're actually using over here, but you use a fucking thing over the ground too. That's actually like you have done that before in the past. It was actually, and we have done that too because of it was actually being grown out on the islands. Some of them you actually St. Croix and St. John and that kind of island. There has been some sugar plantation on that, which actually was some kind of a fucking not a tree, but some kind what like a green high thing, like the mice thing. You were cutting them down.
It's like fucking bamboo.
Yeah, yeah, kind of bamboo. Yeah, yeah, sugarcane. Yeah, that's mostly the thing you probably have been using over there for many years, and I don't know about it's actually that you're using or they are start shifting to that to that fucking beet sugar, but over here it would be called in sugar. That will be the Danish word for it, and you would say sugar beet or something like that. So it's pretty close to be the same fucking word, and it is the same thing. You can see the first picture I sent you. It's actually just a little bit smaller than you're sending me. It's a bigger one down on the earth. We have the bigger one too. It was just a normally one there, and then the five kind of corn we actually using over here because we don't use the mites as a corn at all. We are using the second pictures. That 5 kind of corn we actually have, and I was telling you the most recent that Hauer, that will be to Havregryn. That's the most, and that will be to some horse food too. I think would be Hauer. You will giving to the horse uh, and the cupboard would actually probably give them that too. And wheat, that was that fucking shit we are using to make a French bread out of. as a light bread, white bread. And roux would be something you probably don't even know. That will be some kind of a dark bread that's really healthy. You will probably not even. The most of the world do not fucking know what a. Yeah, the most of the country world do not fucking know what rugbrød is, because of they don't really know it. They only know that fucking light version of it, and it's not really healthy to eat that fucking light bread. White bread, not light. Right. But no, it's not because of that. It's just not really healthy. It's pretty unhealthy for you actually. And the rubber we actually using, that's more corn that's in it. That's really a good amount of that roux in it, and a couple of other corn sorts in it too. So it's actually getting healthy, and it's getting your stomach to work a lot. But when you are talking about the most of the fucking world don't know what it is, other than actually have been in Denmark and a couple of the other countries around here. I don't know why, but it's not. They are using some other kind of bread when you're talking about bread, and it's definitely not the same. I can try see about I can find some pictures of that shit, and you will probably not have. Uh, råbrød. Yeah, it could sound to be the same thing, but the most of the world actually do not fucking know what it is, because of the only using that kind of French bread and like as a white bread. But it's not because of it's actually, but it's actually white because of the fucking flour that's being used in it, not because of bleach. Maybe over with you it's getting bleach, but not over here. That's not allowed. For sure, it's not allowed. uh, but over there, I would not say what the fuck is allowed and what is not allowed, because of you're fucking crazy with the stuff you're putting in the food over there. It's fucking killing more people, and it's making them. That will be a. Yeah, if it's not. Yeah. No. Yeah, more or less anyway. But this is a rubral, but that's the most of the. A what? What the fuck is that? Okay. But that's dark bread with a lot of corn in it, like a kærter. That's actually that's actually the thing that's not been pounded down to powder, so it's actually getting out to flour. So it's actually still the corn thing type that is in the bread. That's yeah. So your stomach actually has something to work with in when it in that corn thing that's actually inside it. Then of course there will be some other flour in it that actually getting to fucking get together, like yeah, uh, stick together. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit dark bread, so it's not that fucking white bread, and that's some corn in it too, and that kind of shit. It's look a little bit like that too. We have something that's more that's just more what should we say? The one of them, that one that's to the left, it look like it has have a lot of corn in it. That's not powdered down, and the other one is more look like it's powdered down, but it's still dark, so it's still some of the darker corn sorts that it used in it. And it will be better than one that's white inside as a French bread. If you actually know what that shit is, a French bird or flutes or something like that, a white fly. I don't know. Yeah, but back gets it still. You if they are made the right way, it's still a darker flour that's used in that in it is in a French bread. Uh, No, I cannot do anything about that fucking shit anyway, so... but I'm pretty sure if I'm not happy about it, and I'm actually happy about it's not allowed to be sent over here, that's for sure. And if it was, the most people would not fucking buy it.
Hey, here's some correlation in back in like the 50s or 60s or some shit, they quit using iron as a level of bread. Okay?
Yeah, I don't exactly know what that iodine is, so... Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. It sounds like a little bit like salt, but... Can it be true that it actually is neutral in salt? That's that iodide in salt. Yeah. Oh, you're on a bad connection again now. If you can hear me. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Years later, is fucking become a major issue for a lot of and thyroid problems.
Okay. That's actually sucks. My workers has just disappeared from my fucking power plants. Now it's that's 10 again.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Then the stream is so fucked up.
Yeah, because of then my fucking metro cannot drive. That sucks. It will not fucking move out of the place right now. And then I cannot transport my workers, so that's really sucks. So my citizen will start fucking die if it's not changed. Yeah, but I actually have 15 workers now. Yeah, I actually have 15 workers on that fucking shit now, but it's still not enough to actually get it going.
Coal in it?
Yeah, it's no, it's oil. Oil is it actually? That's full of oil.
Oh, it's oil work?
Yeah.
Oh,
I will take a prisoner from the other fucking prison and then move 5 vehicles more over to that shit. That's normally what's going to the fucking food factory, and then I will send it over to the fucking thing instead. And then I will hope it's coming up and running again. That one is running at the full speed, so it's only one down here, and the shit connector. Maybe it starts to be too much actually for that little fucking connector, but. It's a power connection right there. All my fucking trains is breaking down now. I don't know why. No, because that's not even in the fucking end of town. This has nothing to do with this connection down here. I don't know why. Maybe one of my train station has burned or something like that, so the don't can pass through it. Oh, why? That seems like any of my train station is blowing up, and it's not really telling me why. It's just standing there and don't do any fucking thing now. I don't know why it's not the train not driving. Oh, I think I know why it's not driving. One train is trying to get in and one is trying to get out. Oh, fuck. They are going in to be repaired. That's my fucking problem. Then every fucking one of them is blocking another train, so not good. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's actually start working again now. Yeah, it sounds like that. If you have tried to say something, but you're back now.
So that what little bit of the signal I have can make the code talking to you.
Yeah, okay. Probably a good idea. I don't know about it will help if I actually streamed it on Discord instead of so you don't need to use YouTube and Discord at the same time, but I'm just streaming it to YouTube or to Discord.
No, it's fine. Keep your stream running in case
Oh, I can stream it on I can stream it on both of the platform at the same time. That's not the problem. I can stream to Discord and still stream to YouTube. Yeah, Discord has its own streaming system, and Discord has another. I use Streamlab for the other one. Anyway, so no, yeah, yeah. I got it up and running again. That was the fucking train. That was a train that was blocking the repair thing that was fucking up.
Oh, that one trying to go repair thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they could not get up and get power, so I was thinking that maybe it was the power station that was wrong because of nobody was getting into work because there was no train that was driving and the most of the fucking citizen is going on work with the train. So that's shit. But we got it fixed, and I'm actually thinking the fucking shit up here it started working. My garbage field is down on 10 tons, 205 kilo. Hello. 10,000 tons and 204 kilo out of the 16,000 ton. So it's actually going the fucking right way with that shit. After I get that second burner there, incinerator. It's just one without power or anything. It's just I just need to get rid of the fucking shit. And then I don't care about that actually. I just need to get it away so that the fucking station is actually working. Whoa. That was fucking fast. Yeah, I will guess only most of the vehicle I have down here it's actually probably not. No, it's actually more or less 50-50. They can actually reach out there, yeah, they can. I'm just yeah, I'm just producing a little bit of garbage out on that fucking chemical plant. It's actually going pretty fast. Yeah, okay, I actually got turned that fucking game sound a little bit longer down, so what the fuck happening?
Can you check something for me?
Yeah? What should I check?
How much water does the big pump station produce, and how much water does a little pump station produce? One requires people and one doesn't.
No, the water station, that thing that's actually pumping the water up of the ground.
Yeah, out of the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me see. The small one is actually producing 70 m3 of water. Cubic meter, I think it will be.
Yeah, cubic feet.
Yeah. The big one produced 215, but it requires 7 workers. So that one you actually need to place closer to your city, and you will actually place that when you actually have chemicals to clean your waters, because it will be inside your city where there will be a lot of pollution.
250.
Yep. So 14. Around 3 times more actually. 7. Yeah, it's actually 3 times more that one will produce.
So I could put down 3 of the small ones and 1 of the triple pumps and get the
Yeah, it will be possible.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, water
And that. Okay, I only have one on my chemical plant actually. Uh,
water substation.
yeah. Yeah, but I have only one with 87% of clear water in it, and one of the small one that's running into that shit plant, chemical plant.
Yeah. But supply a city from outside the city by using 3 of the smalls and 1 pump. 1 of those triples and big pump stations require people. Water.
Yeah, but if you are taking, let us say, the big water treatment big, that one will actually be able to produce 300 cubic meters of water. So that would actually be better if you actually could take. Then you could just take 2 of the one you actually could put out on surface water, out to the river or out in a lake or something like that. And 2 of them would actually be able to take 300 cubic meters. 250 can one of them take and pump out.
Well, if you go with the small well station, though, you generally have a water quality. That surface
Yeah.
pumping's only like 70% or some shit.
Yeah, depending on where you're actually putting it. If you put it in next to fucking while you're pumping shit out, then it will not be very clean. But if you're actually finding, you can actually find a place where it's pretty clean, I think. Or maybe not.
I could have swore the surface water one like listed as limited quality and only like 70% invested or something like
Yeah,
that.
it is. Yeah, it is. This one is 77%, so it's probably around in the 70s. Around, depending on how much pollution you're actually out leading right next to it.
Yeah, so you can do that. 300. You pretty much have to have it hooked up to a water plant or a water treatment plant to not kill your people.
Yeah. But you are complaining about that 94% clean water too, and you are going to the fucking doctor for that too.
True, but yeah, I'm sure you've got less doctor visits with 94% than you do with 77%.
Yeah, I think 74% would actually. Yeah, 74% would probably be about what you actually would start leaving when we are playing on medium citizens requirement too, and on hard you would definitely leave with that kind of quality. That's for sure. They would
Yeah.
definitely not like that. That would be no-go to give them that bad water. Then they will just leave the fucking cities. It was saying something about electrical problem. We don't like that idea. Stop that. But for sure, I definitely like I'm now down on under 10,000 kilos of garbage on that fucking thing now. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm just turning this a little bit down so there's only 5 people that's burning on that fucking the second incinerator thing. It's not really need to work fast, it just need to work when it's necessary actually. So... And then I maybe need a little bit more here because if I got a lot of hazard waste out now, so maybe I need a little bit more on my waste treatment plant. I put that up to 20 so they actually can work that shit out. And let me see. Did I actually allow it to sell plastic on the fucking border thing? Do I actually sell the fucking shit on the border? You don't think I'm fucking selling any of it, did it? I'm pretty sure I put it up to sell something. Yeah, it's right there. But of course I didn't fucking put plastic in to sell on that shit. So I've not sold my plastic. And I need some trains. I think I need some American trains right now. Because I don't really have money to buy the other fucking train. It's around 1 million, so...
Thinking my next one, I think of Soviet Republic, or whatever the hell it's called, Soviet beginnings, or I can't remember. Instead of down in this go up there where Houston to that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that map. Okay, the first of the campaign maps, actually. Yeah, I don't know what it's called either, actually. But yeah.
I think it's called like Birth of a Republic or some shit like that.
Yeah, probably it was something like that shit, yeah.
But because since I've half decent with, you know, if I steamroll fucking much oil as I fucking can, order shit set up quick. I'm thinking if I use that now, if I can set up multiple pumping stations and just wherever I need to get money, I can tell the pump, you know, turn this one off, turn this one, pump this over there. You know what I'm saying? Like I can use the fact that you can turn off the different pumps.
Yeah. I don't know about you can do that with the water, actually. You can do it with the oil.
Do what?
Or was it oil we was talking about now, or was it water?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just missed we was jump from water to oil.
The one. The next time water going.
Yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, I just missed that. I was not really. I was thinking. I was seeing something about. I was trying to change something with my trains, and I was focused on that. And then I did water. No, that one you cannot change the fucking flow on, and you cannot turn the wind tile on. That fucking thing on the water. That's just running.
Right. Or maybe on the north side of it, or south of it.
Yeah.
I'll put one of the big water towers.
Yeah.
If I do that,
but one thing,
it's got
one thing that's a good thing, it's always to put a pump between your water well and the thing you're pumping it into. Not let it run down up for the hill. It can run down, but it will not run as fast as it will run with the pump.
well, yeah, but if you set up 3 of the
Yeah, but yeah, into the pump. Yeah, okay, yeah, into a tree pump where you actually can put 3 in. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And it
Way I literally can push the water for the big.
And if you want,
water tower, and then water, I think it's 2 or 3.
and if you actually want to run more, you can just put up 2 Swift before a pump. Then you would have the possibility to actually run at least five in that 2 for 1. Then you will definitely not run out of because of some of the wells sometimes run out of water. So it would be better to have a higher amount of wells. So actually maybe have 5 or 6 wells. You could actually, if you are placing two Swift and a pump, 3 pump, then just connect it to 2 Swift after each other, and one of them into the fucking pump, and then 2 lines you can just use directly, put wells directly into the fucking pump station. Then you would be able to have 3, 5, 7 well connected to 1 pump. That would not be bad then. No, it has 3 in and 1 out. It does not, or maybe I'm too tired actually to fucking see what I'm looking at. Yeah, you have right. It has 1 in and 3 out, so you actually need to use you need to use the pump that way. I was saying, just use the big pump instead, and place 2 pump after each other, and then just connect them to each other. Then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, into a fucking water well, yeah, or into a treatment facility. And if you're taking a big facility, it would actually be better if you actually run the 3 pipeline down separately, down, because that has 4 entrances to put water in. So just run each of that fucking pump down to the fucking water treatment central, so that it actually get feeded from 3 or 4 pumps. Actually, that would probably be the best thing to do.
Well, without, you don't have to use all of it. It only utilizes when you actually. So then you can put switches in. That way, if you put up your chemical factory in the area, your chemical plant area, or your concrete factory, anything that requires water doesn't be 24%. It can split out before it goes into the water treatment plant. You get what I mean?
Yeah. That was definitely the wrong fucking way. Yeah, probably.
Well, they don't. Well, we've already discussed they don't really generate that much the wind. It's some to fucking none.
Yeah.
But if you've got them in a lot of your remote locations that only using for, say, water wells or pump jacks or places you're not really going to send people.
Yeah.
They're literally just helping me power your grid. Then I got to figure out the priority switch to make sure it works.
Yeah. Yeah. I do not have enough fuel to run this shit right now. I have not enough fuel to my fucking ships to refueling. I need to send this one off now, so I actually can get some fuel into the station. It has only 25. No, I'd actually have 21,518 out of the 25,200 of fuel. So it actually have 31 million in rubles to me in a moment there. So it starts to giving a little bit of money now. And then this should probably be, because of this has a lot of oil to me, but it needs to refuel before it actually can offload the oil. It's actually ridiculous. It don't just can unload and then get the fuel on later before it's actually taking off again when it needs to refuel. Yeah, it could be actually be fucking. It should not care about it. Actually, should offload and then put the fuel on. If there was no fuel, it should just start fucking offloading instead of waiting on fuel. But it's waiting on fuel before it will start offloading. And I actually only have from 1.8 million oil with me in on that fucking ship here. Oh, that's actually one of the smaller one. That's not. That's only 19,250 tons of fuel oil I have with me in, but that's only 1.8 million. And that one that was just sailing out here, the big oil tanker I got, that has fuel for 31 million in rubles, and the other one has oil for, yeah, what was it I was saying, 1.8 million rubles. So it's a good business actually to get. It's around the same amount of oil, or oil and fuel there it's coming in with. So it's actually a pretty good business to turn it around to fuel.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Well, and you know what?
It's around 15 times the amount of money you're getting back. Something like that.
Right. What I was going to do was right where it goes out to the border.
Yeah,
Uh,
that pipe connection
I was
thing.
going to, well, I was going to put a pump right there by the border, just before the last pumps, because you know I can turn off the connection or whatever.
Yeah, so when you need fuel yourself, you don't sell everything of it out.
Well, I was going to every time my little 1,500 fill up, I was going to put on big 12,000.
Yeah, but I would do it in another way. I would take a small one, and then I would put it in a connection before the outrun, and then that would always be full because of you will prioritize that to the fuel to run over there before. You have used priority. Instead of you choosing to cut it off, then your priority is actually running to the left, so it actually will run out to that fucking tank you are loading from. So that will always have 15,000 ton before that gets be send anything straight out or to the right.
Oh, you can actually set the pumps to actually have priority on it.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
So I would actually set it
I
up.
didn't think of that.
Yeah, I would actually set it up so it just would run out to a tank, and then it would your the tank your tanking vehicle need to take from and that kind of shit would always have fuel in it because of it would never send it out before that actually was full. Oh, and
Well,
then
I don't even know priority, so I'm going to put priority
yeah, yeah.
essentially. It's kind of like, and anytime a 15 whenever makes it so it gets that priority, then that fucking that priority
But
overflow goes there.
but I am not even doing that, and it's always filling up my fucking 1500 tons of fuel tank before it's actually sending it out to my ships, even with 50, no, 33% to every side. But I only have two connection for that shit here. No, I actually have three connection for that one. It's sending 33% out to all of the raid out there into something it's full, and my chopper station is full over there. That's always full of fuel. And then I have the 1500. It's always full of fuel. But then I don't have anything that's filling up out to my out to all my the whole fleet and all the refueling to the ships and that kind of shit. Have no storage tank actually. It's only have a fucking big 15,000 before that shit that's running out to the train tracks actually, and getting fuel around to the whole area of all. But it's getting delivered with train to the different cities. Uh,
Right.
and
Well,
that,
I mean,
and that,
the reason why I was going to put the big tank with the pump station before reaching the border, A, you have to do that because it won't pull from the fucking tank on its own. But B, the main reason was I can sit there and have that one just cut off. And between that, I can watch the price. And when the price takes a real good jump, there you go, 12,000 liters. Or 12,000
yeah.
ton, whatever that big fucker holds.
But I think you will be pretty tired of that, and you will just fucking sell it. You will not have time to actually keep an eye on that fucking price going up and down. And I even don't think it's going that.
You
I
might be right.
I don't even think it's going that much up and down. It actually would be something you actually could use for something. Maybe it will. I'm not
I think
sure.
it would.
But I think it would no, that I would not use my fucking time on. That's not that important. Just fucking sell the shit, and I will start building something else I can make some more money on.
Increase in my fuel sales then when my fuel was selling for about half of it.
Okay.
Or
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just the inflation that will start raising too on your fucking map. It could be too. Actually, I don't know what the fuck is doing that shit, but I know it's.
well, I mean, set fucking priorities, and I'm guessing the priority gets overridden once your polling gets full, and it just pumps everything the other way. I'm guessing.
Yeah, of course. When it if it has filled that fucking tank up your priority, then it will just send it the other way, the full amount to another place. If you don't can fill anything more over there. But I have not even set priority on that fucking tank. That's and it's always full, because of it's just sending 33% of that over to that, or 50-50 when the choppers don't need anything anymore.
But yeah, if that's the case. All I've literally got to do is just set it up and let it fucking run. Like those real big lump sum that I do 15 times.
Yeah, then you will just.
But in turn, by doing that, it will be a constant income.
Yeah, exactly. And that would probably be the best thing you can do, instead of it's just getting a fucking certain amount when you are choosing it, because then you would probably just lose a lot of a workforce that's just standing and doing nothing because of you didn't see it actually was full of oil and you don't produce anything, or Bitma was full, or so you have produced all the fucking fuel you could, and then no, I would sell it now, and then it's not been working for 2 or 3 hours because oh yeah, I need to sell the fucking fuel now. Oh, you maybe did.
Or, you know, I turn off one guy and turn on the other, so Bitterman won't go through using the same one.
Yeah.
If I run them things automated, then I'll just research the fucking pipe.
You can't. Yeah, but you can still it can still figure it out to run both sources if it can run to the same fucking pipeline. Even if it's a little bit weird actually, it should not be possible, but it can do that actually. Still run to the same fucking pipeline. So it will just transport the one stuff instead of the other one, and it will actually not be a problem for it to do that. That's a little bit weird actually, but not totally. But I prefer to actually run two different set of pipeline, because I have always done that. I've run one for the Bitma and one from the fuel, and then I'm running a separately one from the fucking oil in. So I'm actually running three kind of yeah. Yeah.
But if I can get quick, like really quick, so
Yeah.
you literally start the game with that system.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money on oil too, and I'm actually thinking that maybe they are thinking about you actually should start the production with oil, because if you get exits to it pretty fast, or you can get it.
That's what I was talking to you.
And I have started a couple of maps up with oil actually, where I was beginning with the oil, but that was before the research actually was coming. But I have done that. No, but you are making on the car factory. You are making so you actually earn some money on it because of the import stuff. It's not more expensive than the fucking thing you are producing, so you actually get more out of it anyway on how you're doing it. And of course, you will do the same, you will do the same with oil. That will be possible to import the fucking oil and then export the fucking fuel a bit more thing and earn money on it. That's for sure. And it will probably be a better. Oh. And it. Yeah. Yeah. And one other thing you actually don't need when you're running an oil refinery, you don't need a high education, so you don't really need an university people working on that. That's not just normally basic school education to work on that fucking shit. But it's 500 instead of what? What is it actually? Was it 400 and 100? Yeah, it's four. That's still 500 actually. It's 400 normally workers and 100 engineers that can be on the car factory. I know on the oil thing it's just 500 normally workers.
Totally worth getting into if you finally get it unlocked.
Yeah.
A whole lot faster.
Yeah, it will be possible, and you will make money on it if you don't put too many money into actually buy ships too early in the game and that kind of shit. You need to have a big oil production thing before you start putting your money into ships and that kind of stuff. Because of it's starting to cost when you actually run ships, and that's one of the reasons why I was about to run out of money now actually, because if I'm buying.
That's why I try to get my research where I can literally just type it out the border.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, next time I will for sure put that fucking closer to a border, so I just can try doing that too. Actually, just let it run out. But I'm just having an idea about it not running out fast enough actually. So you actually need to research a lot of that fucking pipelines, and let it run out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, you do a lot of research into it to get to the final point. But the whole piping.
I think you are reaching a bad point right now.
Big storage tanks, even for just a little bit of money.
It was actually swifting over to be a pretty good. Yeah, I can hear you again. That was actually not going too bad.
Pretty quick. You can.
Yeah.
And it won't be a lot of money until you can get to the actual pipe. But you can truck out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it ties up that border crossing a little bit. But you remember how I told you I was looking for fucking couple of the small warehouses.
Yeah.
If I get through to the pool quick enough, if I get through along with the water about, should get the generate fucking concrete and salt, which is the big one that really.
Fuck. I did make another mistake. I forgot to look on my fucking cargo train station about it's only allowed to fucking load chemicals. I didn't allow it to load the fucking plastic. I only allowed it to fucking unload plastic on the fucking station. I didn't allow them to fucking to take it from that fucking station where I produce it. So I didn't make any fucking money on it. Why is there 50 fucking ton in that fucking plastic thing? Oh, that must be something wrong since it's not going over and collecting, taking it. Fuck. When that's 50 ton. Yeah. Yeah, actually, it is about to 1 o'clock. Yeah, 13 minutes to 1 o'clock actually. So I probably want to get the dog out before I'm going to bed again, and then just so I can sleep a little longer tomorrow. So now he actually have been out. No, I'm actually not really tired right now. As long as we're talking right now, it's pretty okay. It's okay actually, and I'm not tired of gaming right now. So that's yeah. I will probably play a little bit longer. I just not need to go out to the fucking toilet, so I will be back in a. Yeah, it will probably disconnect out there.
So if I set it up right,
Yeah, I can hear you, but I cannot really speak out here. It's cutting it out.
if I do it wrong, no, okay, I can't do this next time, but I can do this. But anyway, right. It's gonna be a fair amount of time. Make it real.
Yeah, probably.
So
If that.
if I spend all day, fairly early in the game with what we talked about for the water system setup, for the oil system setup, I should be from inside my city fairly early.
At least asphalt. Concrete is a different kind of thing, because then you need the cement, and that has nothing to do with the oil factory actually. So that's a different factory. But yeah, if you're trucking that shit in.
Asphalt and concrete's always been my biggest one that causes problems at the border. Like I will see fucking concrete trucks and dump trucks lined up at the border because they're waiting to go out there to get the shit from the border. So if I set them up early, what I can start running instead of take the biggest fucking cistern trailers I can get or trucks I can get and start running fuel and diesel down the border.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Until I can get research because of one the pipeline.
Yeah.
Pipeline flow becomes a lot more steady.
Yeah. I'm actually removing. Okay, I'm actually removing to buy plastic and chemicals now from that train station here. It's not allowed anymore. That one should actually probably not be allowed too. That machine component. I'm actually producing them myself, so yeah. And I should actually take steel off too, but yeah, we can actually remove that shit too. So it's actually only food, clothes, electric component, and beer, or alcohol, and meat, and then liquid fertilizer, and explosive. I'm actually don't produce any explosive yet. And electronic, that I'm still not producing too. And that's actually would probably be a good thing to get into pretty fast, to actually producing electronic. Because if that's it could be a pretty good income.
Yeah, they're not cheap either.
No, that's the reason why you actually should make and that's because of you actually need that electric component factory, and that's actually plastic, steel, and chemicals. Then you are getting electric components. So I'm actually ready to put that fucking electric factory up now, because I'm producing plastic, I'm producing steel, and I'm producing chemicals.
Yeah, you got all the production steps.
Yeah.
The plastic.
No, and the next one to produce electric electronic, then it's that's plastic and machine component and electric component. So, and I'm producing all that fucking shit. Plastic I'm producing, and that machine component I'm producing. So I could actually produce the most of this for not for free, but still. I'm paying a little bit to the fucking to producing that chemicals because I'm importing the corn. I'm producing the oil myself. I'm producing the gravel and I'm producing the trunk, also the wood, the thing, and water. So it's only actually corn I'm importing, but I cannot see a way you actually can avoid to import corn. It will be impossible. You should fucking fill the whole map up with the fucking farms to actually avoid to because of that much fucking corn we are using. It's nearly impossible to make it make it all of that yourself. So that's one thing. That's one thing you actually need to import something of. And that's the reason why I'm normally just going around. I'm normally not building a fucking farm. Actually, I don't want. I don't. It's a long time since I actually built one last because of it's just pissing me off. Actually, I don't can produce enough. And of course, then I need at least 4 or 5 of that kind of farm I have here, and then I will not even be sure if it's enough. Because of then when you're starting producing fabric, then you will use a lot more fucking corn.
I mean, granted, farmers can self-run themselves without workers. So at the same time, if you've got enough of the machinery, you could be pretty set.
Yeah, but it's just annoying because of all that shit you need to set up, and you need to set it up close enough to the fucking vehicle can actually be repaired. So it needs to be close enough to a repair station that actually needs people to sims to actually be close enough to working so the vehicle can be repaired and that kind of stuff, or everything will stop out there too. If the tractor don't getting repaired, then it will just stop with that fucking repair going over it, and it will not do anything.
It takes several seasons. But as long as you keep it supplied with fertilizer, eventually your nutrient level will get up to 100% from all your fields.
Yeah, it's look like it's a little bit different. Every year it's going down, and then it will go up when they are plowing in the spring. Mine is a little bit down now, and you can have access to liquid fertilizer, and you have access to the other thing that's just connected directly into the fucking farm, so you can just take what the fuck you want. So.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I mean,
but you know, you could generate. But like you said, crops are cheap.
yeah, it's just time robbery from you when you're trying to set all that fucking farms up, and then you need to take some of them down because of your city getting bigger and bigger. Of course, all of that it could be farms to begin with. You could set it up to be farms to begin with if you want to, and you would probably make some money. But you still need to have some kind of delivery system to get it out to the border to make the money. And then you will fucking get a long line of vehicles that are standing on the borders to block everything else that need to go in and out because of you. Yeah, and that's the reason why I'm trucking making trains to actually take it in and not out right now, but still, of course. But you are not. You will probably sometimes try to shift over to try build your fucking railroad a little bit earlier in the game and start it because of taking that fucking long time to build. So that's a good thing to actually try to start to build when you're to get that up and running already from the beginning, and then you do not fucking build the expensive electric one, but build one of the cheaper one that can only run 150 maybe, or maybe the small one only, the slow one. But I'm not recommend that because of the fast one, that one that's running 150. That's one that's actually the same thing as the electrified thing that's running. But the slower one, it's actually then they need to break the fucking whole thing up and put the other shit down before they actually can upgrade it to electrified thing.
Yeah. If you run
Yeah.
make sure you got enough supply
Yeah, because of
to electrify.
the slow one is actually built on wood, and that's one that can run 70 kilometers per hour, and the other one is built on that fucking concrete pre-made that fucking prefab. Yeah, yeah, and bricks and that kind of shit. I don't really know what the bricks being used for, but I'm pretty much probably tunnel and that kind of shit. But it's taking a little bit of bricks too.
Yeah, the bricks get used.
Yeah, that.
And I think some of the bricks do.
Yeah, and it sometimes they actually use it out on the track to it look like, but I don't know to what actually, but it's not making any sense in my world. But sometimes that's actually disappearing a little bit when you're just building a normally tracks. But I've not figured out to what. But yeah, milestones maybe, I don't know. Something you don't see, but sometimes that's actually disappearing some bricks when you're building, and it's not sun and that kind of shit. It's just normally tracks. Oh.
Water, fuel, oil, refining shit, all that started pretty early, you know?
Yeah.
Because like I said, that's one of the biggest hangups I've got at the fucking border. Before I started, the first thing I did that really started helping was I put those free fucking supply fields out.
Yeah.
That was that was my border. But then food trucks and all that shit, but I'll be
Bad connection if you can hear me. You were actually returning right as I say bad connection, so. Yeah, I can hear.
So that's why I'm like, well, fuck it, I'll build a couple of small warehouses just to be able to hold those other core supplies.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense to me. And that means the free distribution center, two of them, premium per. Well, I'll build, and then I'll build one of the meat locker things too. But anyway, two of them. One's gonna be just open holes, carry that shit. Be covered with one fucking refrigeration vehicle, and that means I'll only have 6 vehicles besides buses for workers headed to the borders.
Yeah. That sounds to be pretty right.
And everything will be taking up the supplies from the facilities that I build as my supply buildings.
Yeah.
All my city supply and all my construction shit and all that is going to literally be staying in the city and not going to the border as soon as I can get concrete and asphalt set up. Up until concrete and asphalt set up, those will still be running to the border too, but everything else will be in the city.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the fuck is that loose this connection to the fucking road? Oh. Weird. The half of them has didn't get built the fucking pad thing on the one side there. Weird. I forgot that. Oh, probably. What lot to see about you complaining about this shit now? No complaining about the living in this area right now, so you can.
The user complained before I actually did water treatment plant, but
Yeah. Mm,
And you know, probably well, the water truck in case.
yeah, in the beginning, that's a good thing to actually have that, just in case something.
Yeah, as an in case shit. Really want to be the more is an in case shit.
Yeah, and then in the beginning, before you're actually building the pipe and that kind of shit, it's a good thing to actually run it out that way, so you don't need to use money in the beginning to actually extract the pipe, because of the pipe is pretty expensive to begin with, actually.
Well, if you build a crate, it won't be some water that you buy from the border, but that'll also keep you from having a water pump and a reservoir. In the water tower, the last thing 500 cubic reservoir. And
Yeah.
the water
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think what we have in there.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking with this idea, I may go ahead
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
well, you know, the one that waste for tearing shit down.
Okay. Yeah.
So I may actually once I've got that down the way that works, then probably start a new take up the demand.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Mine is on medium, not hard, but yeah, because of the a little bit crazy on hard, that's for sure. Yeah, the worst thing is actually if they're living too close to pollution, the fucking thing that's a power plant and that kind of shit, then you're just fucking off. After a couple of years, then he will not live with that anymore. When yeah, run that from some kind of a border.
Run a fucking bus to the border and have the power plant
Oh.
way the fuck off in the middle of bumfuck.
Yeah. Hello, guys.
Power plant people, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Actually, 5 that's looking on it right now. That's a little bit.
Like,
15.
15?
15 to run a gas power plant.
Okay, what about coal power plant?
20. 20 for the gold.
So literally, one small bus.
Yeah, but at least 3 of them for are working 8, 16, 24 hours on a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it clock or I can just set like 4 running, but I can't really.
Yeah, that's again another.
Because for the
No,
you know,
and then again another thing, when you don't can count on how fast the vehicle is actually moving back, when it's saying it's moving, let us say that's 62 kilometers per hour, and then you are trying to count out that this distance from my border and down to the place I'm needed. So then I need so many vehicles because of them, and then it should run in interval with 8, 16, and 24 hours. So it actually has in three shifts and that kind of shit. That would be actually be nice if it was that way. But and it would be really nice if the map was bigger. It should at least be something like that, 200-300 kilometers each way instead of fucking 20. So it actually would, and then it would make some kind of sense at the vehicle was actually driving the speed you need to drive. As like so a train actually moving 120 kilometers per hour or something like that. If the map is around 200 kilometers, yeah. So that would make sense in some way then, and it would probably be easier for them to do too actually with if the map was a lot bigger. Maybe it should be even bigger than that. If you want to play an American side map, then it should be a lot bigger map, or a Russian side playing the fucking whole Soviet Union. Then it would be a lot bigger map too. It would be, yeah, I think I would guess it was when the Soviet Union was about the fucking same. It was probably the same or bigger actually than US is actually. Maybe I don't know how much would they. Oh. Oh, I've played on a couple of American maps when I played some other different games, and yeah, that's not too bad actually. But not this kind of SimCity games. It's more railroad building games and that kind of stuff. That's a game called. It's actually a fucking dangerous game. What is it called? Is it on this one or is it on the other one? I actually think it's on the other one. I don't remember the name of it. Railroad something. Railroad Tycoon or no, Railway Empire. That's a fucking dangerous game. That's a seriously dangerous game if you're falling for that game. I forgot to eat in 14 days. I literally forgot to fucking eat in 14 days. I was just playing and sleeping. I was not eat. I was and drinking some kind of soda or water or whatever. I was not fucking eating anything in 14 days. Oh, what the fuck? And then when I was trying to start eating again, I could nearly fuck not eat anything, and I was, yeah, it was actually fucking bad. Yeah, but I was not even realized. I was not even realized that not even after 14 days, I could just continue playing, and I would probably have played myself to death or something like that.
Fuck that shit. I like food.
Yeah, I do too, but yeah, but I was just forgetting it because of, yeah. The dog was getting a lot of food and that kind of stuff. He got his food and that kind of shit. That was not forgetting about. But I was just forgetting myself. And the most important thing was just to play.
Yeah. Was like a day. Hey, yeah, let's big fucking semi dingleberry dipshit. Oh.
I think the problem was actually around there. Fucking railroad was going into fucking chaos again. It would not really drive. There was a train that was blocking all the fucking other trains. Just one fucking signal placed that. Yeah, but it's because of they have made a fucking really bad fucking train signal system. It's really sucks. All other games I have played with the train signal systems, it's actually have been working for the same with the same rules, but this has a fucking different set of rules, and you're not really fucking explain what the fucking signals is actually meaning. You just need to figure it out yourself. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but this did. Yeah, yeah, but this system it's really terrible. It's really fucked up system they have made here, and train is actually stopping up when they don't need to stop, and some. It's ridiculous, actually. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is a ridiculous system they have made here, and the rules for the fucking signals is ridiculous. And it can work, but you seriously need to fucking figure out the system. Some of the chain link is not really working as you're expecting them, and yeah. And sometimes they're working as you're expecting it, and sometimes they're definitely not fucking working as you're expecting to work. They should work. And then you're just thinking, oh, it's working that way. And then, no, it's not working that way. What the fuck do I do now? Now it's another fucking train that's blocking it because of it need to turn left, and it should do that before the fucking train is driving across straight. Oh, or the other way around on a train that's actually coming out on the track line. And that's again is why I like to have the fucking 3 lines. One for passengers, one for fuel and coal, and one for the rest. Because of then I can just make a tunnel. Tons. Nah, the only thing that's a headache is actually when you need to turn the fucking shit. Because of when you need to have 3 lines to actually do 3 lines to turn, and you need to split up to 2 lines. Then when the connection need to be done in a fucking split thing, the fucking line that's going straight, it will be a fucking problem when you're connecting them. Because if you connect them the wrong way, it will start to run on different tracks. And then will be a problem because of then it's starting fucking run off all of the tracks, and then it will hack to the wrong fucking tracks. So it's really important when you are connecting that fucking line in a turn. Not if you turn left, but if it's need to turn left and right and connect them the other way because that's coming a line in 2, and you have 3 lines, then you need to fucking connect that right, and one of them would actually be connected so it's actually crossing over each other because of it need to be connected the other way around. But one of them. Yeah. A copy tool.
Cars do. Whatever is the shortest route, that's what they're taking. Everything else be down.
Yeah. And that would actually be a fucking good idea if you actually could choose the fucking route. The same with the buses, and you actually could choose them to drive a longer distance, just to would be allowed to actually move around on that fucking green shit. That's a route for them. It would actually be a good thing. If that was possible, to actually set the line up. Yeah. Because of then you can choose about it should go on the one road, on the other road, and just not use the sign, but just set a fucking line. I know some of the sim games actually have the possibility to do that, and you're doing that with actually placing smaller bus stops. Actually, you could just push the place the fucking bus stop at the road. It was not a fucking whole section of the road, and it was just a little bit of stop, as we have many places in this country. where the bus stop is just a fucking sign that's standing there, and then you can just standing and wait around that. And then when the bus coming, and it will just stop on the road. It's not driving into any fucking specifically thing that's made for that shit.
Yeah.
I do not remember which kind of them, but one of them has a really good it has a really good bus system. I actually like that. I cannot remember which one of them it actually was, but that was actually the. Nah, I think it was before that actually. It was one of the other ones. I don't remember which one it was. But it was something when you placed it, you could just take your bus line and place it over the fucking and just push on the bus stop, and then it would accept that bus stop, and then you could actually accept it to run in the fucking line or just running back to a certain bus stop if you wanted to do that. You could just click on that, and then it would run back to that, and then it would continue again on another line after what you were choosing. You could choose the fucking line yourself, and you could place as many bus stops you would around the fucking city. Okay, you need to place them with a certain distance between them or something like that. You could not just place 100 bus stops in fucking 100 meters, something like that. It needs to be a certain distance between them before. You could actually place them in front of each other on each side of the road, but you could not place them with 5 meters distance. You need, let us say, 100 meters before you could place the next one. So it was some kind of sense.
I do know in City Skylines it would tell you if the bus stop was too close, but like I said, the bus still ran hard as fuck.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But as maybe it was that one because I didn't play it that much, but so I maybe just have set in a lot of bus stops up and figured out how it was working, but I was not really running the city that much because of I didn't really like the way it was too similar to other building games, and I was not really getting out of it what I want. I mostly get out of it what I want to build the maps and get the water to run right in the fucking channels and that kind of shit, so it not run over and out on the full map.
The one thing in City Skylines was the water system.
Yeah, because of it was what dynamic. It was actually alive, uh, and not just yeah. I like that too.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's like a shit ton of money, but they would build a big old fucking hill, and all their sewage would pump up to that hill, and it would fill up the hole, and then it would run down the little groove that they had made in the center. But they would put hydroelectric power dams along the fucking groove, and they would power the city with shit water.
Okay.
Shit was hilarious. It was. It was hilarious as hell.
Okay. I'm actually making a lot of money again now. I'm up on 88 million right now, and I'm still making a decent amount of dollars too. Even I.
Part of the problem.
I got 35,000.
You have 35,000 people.
Yeah.
You probably preparing for several tons of clothes per day.
Yeah.
Day.
Yeah, probably. But still, I'm exporting a lot more than the clothes actually should cost me. So it was other problems too, and I was using a lot of money too to build some of the stuff up. I've built the whole day. I've used a lot of money on that too.
Well, I mean, people buy like 10 ton of clothes per day. It really is. That's fucking $500,000 per day in clothes.
Buying clothes, but that's still in the inflation that doing it. That's high. It is 52,400 and a half ruble to buy that fucking ton of clothes. So yeah, I could get it a little cheaper if I was buying it in America, and it would only be 6,800.
Or like we talked about, you could literally buy the cloth way fucking cheaper and just make the clothes.
Yeah, but
Or
it's
I think you gotta set up the whole clothes. I think
no, no, not yet. I have not set it up yet. I did that with food and alcohol, but not the clothes yet. But I will soon do that. I just need to produce the fucking chemicals before. I did.
Oakhurst Liac or fucking whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
I know I wanted that before and watched people coming and going and just watching the crazy the food number goes down quicker. The number goes down pretty fucking quick.
Oh yeah, and then I actually have the fucking huge mail this time, so it's only something about 142 tons of clothes to each huge mail. That has maybe something to do with a bigger bill too. It's not because of it's actually disappearing that fast,
Yeah,
but
you just you're building a shopping mall, you had to fill that up, and you had to
yeah, yeah, to keep it.
if 10, it was up to like 50 grand.
Yeah, I actually got two of that huge mail.
It's come down some, but still, that's fucking insane.
So that's all.
Yeah, but at the time it was 50 grand. That means 20 times was a million, which means 140. That means that was 7 million in fucking clothes just still in one store if it holds 140 times.
Yeah.
Real fucking quick. Yeah, that's in the realm of fucking shit.
Yeah, I need to do something here. The fucking vehicle is not driving. When my prison is stuck. That's definitely not a good thing. Prison buses and tram buses is not driving. He was just in a fucking traffic jam.
Heavy duty vehicle, except for supply.
Yeah.
Okay, boom.
Okay.
Still, nobody ever used cars, but they had them, so fuck it.
I have no problem with them to use the cars over here. You just need to place the right amount of parking spots up. And you need to have some parking spots actually to drive out to parking on around the working spots and that kind of shit. Or they will not take them. So if there's no park... Yeah, but they are working different places. You cannot. One worker can actually one day work in a kindergarten. The next work shift he will work on the oil refinery. The next workshop he will. The next one he will work in a school. It's just changing to what the fuck is a job. After the time when he need to go to a job, so they did not really have any. And it's pretty fucking annoying. Actually, only if you lock them to one certain building, they will go over and work in that the whole time, but else they will change the fucking work spot. As how, well, no, that's a free job over there, going over there and working.
Well, yeah, the problem location just tell the fucking building, hey, don't work there because they're like,
No, but then they will go down to the nearest, then they will go to a bus stop and then they will be transported out to some work or something like that. Then they will figure that way out if it's access to get out to the work that way. They will do that. And then if you only have a small bus stop where there can be 200 people, then there can only stand 200 people in line at the same time. If you have one that could be 500, yeah, of course you can have 500 workers standing on that fucking spot. And if they get some problem in your city and you allowed actually passengers of other kind, then if you are running out of food, then there would certainly be 500 fucking passengers that want to get out and get food, and then your workers cannot go any fucking where because of the passengers for buses taking the spots. And because I'm normally not I'm not normally allowed passenger on my buses. I'm only allowed workers, so they are not actually traveling around.
Well, the buses or the bus stop?
Yeah. You can take it off from the bus stops too, but I'm normally not doing that because of yeah. That's actually a mistake. I should do that, but I'm normally just doing it on the route actually.
Well, fucking trams. They run around my city.
Yeah, but then you should. Yeah, but then you should probably remove the workers and the tourists and that kind of shit and the students. So the only passengers, that's actually mostly the passengers is mostly the thing that's going to a huge mail or something else, or not to a huge mail, but to buy shit and that kind of shit. That's a passenger. It's not one that's going to work, and it's not a student. It's for everything else. Yeah, if you don't want your workers to go with that train, or to that with that thing, yeah, then you should not. Then you should remove the fucking passengers, or the workers.
Because usually, if I set up like a station or some shit like that, it's within walking distance of a fucking building. They can walk the fuck over there and go to work.
Yeah.
So if I do that, carry just passengers and students, so that I know people can get to their schools, they can pass their stores, and use just my bus stops for work.
Oh, I'm fucking run out of chemicals. That's not good. Did I forget to fucking put it up to run out to that fucking station there or what? Oh, you're not producing fast enough. Yeah, that's seriously not the problem. It's just because of yeah. I didn't run it from fucking two stations, so one of them cannot just deliver the shit around. I just allowed that fucking shit to be bad on the border too, so I should maybe actually just put that shit up down there, but how many spots do that have back? Yeah, I don't know. I should probably add a fucking another one, another distribution center just to drive it around to all the spot in the city and want to sell from. But that will not be tonight. What the fuck is the clock? Yeah, I just looked at it, so if I'm not careful, it soon will be morning, and I've just played over the night. Yeah, depending about yeah, a lot of stuff actually. Now I don't really need to do anything tomorrow, so other than actually go out with the dog when I'm waking, but yeah.
Does that mean you about to split out there, Jimmy?
What?
Does that mean you're about to split out?
I don't know. I don't know. I've not decided yet. But I will. I should probably, but I'm probably not doing that anyway. Yeah, but I'm not. I am not really tired, so that's yeah. Well, I'm not feeling much tired anyway, so maybe is, but yeah. But sometimes when I'm going into bed anyway, I can lay and listen to a fucking book for a couple of hours before I'm sleeping anyway. And sometimes a little longer. So just because of I'm bored about the game and don't want to play anything right in the moment, so just listen to a fucking book.
If I do, then usually
Yeah.
it's less
Yeah. Okay.
annoying shit. She'll be she's well, and she'll still be awake, and I'll talk to her for a minute, and I'll lay down, and she'll tell me the next morning, how the fuck do you do that? What? She's like, we stopped eating for 3 minutes, and the next thing I know, I heard my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I can do that, but the most of the time I cannot do that because of I don't make a fucking I do not really work, so I'm not really getting real tired on that way anymore. But when I was working, I didn't get a problem with sleeping too. But now I'm not doing a shit, then yeah, it can actually be a little bit. So you can tell her she actually needs to work harder if she wants to sleep in the night. That's probably her problem. If you dare to tell her that. You are not working hard enough. That's the reason why you can sleep in the night.
So I will give her that. Mentally or physically tired.
Yeah, okay.
Her, she's sleeping.
Okay.
But yeah.
uh, yeah, but weapon is not allowed over here, you know. Everybody has not access to fucking weapon over here, so it's not that dangerous to say it over here. Yeah. Everybody, yeah.
But there was this little thing called Loretta Lake.
No, not exactly. Not that name anyway. Maybe I do if you explain what it is, but not the.
And he literally told her give me a blowjob, and she fucking bit it off.
Okay.
She bit it off, went and got in her car, rolled away, and threw it into a field.
Okay, that not sounds to be very nice actually.
So, person would rather get fucking shot than have
Yeah, that would probably.
if you're gonna catch a fucking bullet, you'll be like fucking shoot me.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Just saying.
Yeah, that that
I
would.
mean, you ever played Half-Life? Fucking Gordon Freeman, main character from Half-Life, is an absolute wizard with a fucking crowbar. Just saying.
Yeah, I got a little.
That's more of an
Yeah, it's possible over here too, but yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, of course, people don't want to kill each other. Yeah, thinking that way, but I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just tired, I think. But yeah, of course, everything can be put in, be a weapon. Of course, it can. But I don't think the most people think that way actually. You are in a bad area if you can hear me. Yeah, I cannot hear you. If you can hear me, I cannot hear what the fuck you're saying. Bad area. Bad area. Bad area.
It has been for a couple hours.
Yeah, some of them it's worse than others, but yeah, still.
Well, this is a state road. Will take me almost all the way to the border, and I'll never touch a big city.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking good phone signal any day. For one traffic,
Yeah. Well, understandable. It's just annoying when we are speaking, but
I'm sorry, but a lot of trouble. And bad signal, we can sit here and go, well, hey, this is a bitch. Bad traffic, we can sit there. Gonna fuck you.
yeah.
I have a mouth.
Yeah. That's.
Like a full proper
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I think I need to stop playing now anyway. Because of now the bad decisions start to make piling up. I need to place I think I need to place some fucking new garbage pick up thing vehicles. Yeah, it seems like you don't can follow anymore actually.
I've literally felt whole technical services. They got like 2 snow plows, 2 of the big dump truck and dumpers. Fucking rest just regular ass garbage trucks.
And then, yeah, should probably have been stopped now. That's an earthquake that's hitting me. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. My fucking garbage, the ash garbage field is actually empty now. That's only under 2 tons on it now. That's 0 tons on it. Yep, that's good. And 9,670 tons of normally not sorted out waste. So that's actually pretty good. It's starting to get under control.
waste. But it doesn't produce at least like
Yeah, but the mixes waste is that's if you're going down on the one of the containers, then you can see what the mixed waste is. It is, and the most of the mixed waste after it's burned, it's construction waste and metal scrap and ash. Before before it's burned, it can actually be construction waste, metal scrap, plastic waste, biological waste, burnable waste, other waste, and ash. It cannot be ash before it's burned. But yeah, it's just that there. So after it's burned, it's mostly ash and metal and construction waste. The rest is burned.
what do you do with the ash?
You can actually just lead it out on a fucking big garbage dump, and then after some time it will actually disappear of itself down in the earth or something like that. It has a it has a time where it actually disappear, or you can actually drive it out to the fucking border and sell it. You actually need to pay to get rid of it. That shit. Yeah, I need to pay 6,300 and 37 rubles to get rid of 93 tons of mixed waste. I cannot really see what it is when it's loaded on a train, but a lot of it will be construction waste, ash, or a little bit of metal scrap. But the most of the metal scrap is already sorted out when it's getting out here. And construction waste.
Separation facility, take everything separated, or do you do the other things so they picking up all the shit for you beforehand?
I have actually put up a general separation plan out on that fucking field my ash, the burn thing is running out on, so I try to get the most of the construction waste and the small amount of metal that's actually running this way through out again and get it into my into my steel production and over to the fucking stone production thing. So I'm actually reuse that shit. But I am not doing it before the all the stuff getting allowed to take from the same station. I should actually, after I have placed I should actually put up a fucking another station between the general separation and the scrap separation and the aluminium scrap. That one that's sorting the metal and aluminium and just general. The one then that should be a way actually to put that out and then put it out to actually be burned and then to actually get it around actually to get into that fucking general separation or into a new general separation where you're then taking the last of the fucking construction waste and the metal that was actually getting into that fucking field into that burning facility anyway. So you could set it up. You could set it up in a little bit better way, and I'm doing it. I just burning and have the separation thing from the same thing. But if you're actually separating, but it's a fucking nightmare to get that to fit together. Then it will require a lot of truck. The big garbage field.
A workshop thing, and it creates one of those little cross sections for the forklifts.
Ah, you probably get that from me.
That can cross a road.
Yeah, you probably get that from me.
Okay, just like.
But.
Makes sense, you know. You put the forklifts on fucking time.
Yeah, but I don't know about it. I think I actually just dropped it again because of it was not working the way I actually supposed it to. Maybe they have fixed it so it's actually working the way it's supposed to do now, but it did not in the past. Then that's. Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure if it's the one I got because of I remember we were talking about it the other day. Forklift the road crossing is the name of it, But in back in the day, it was actually not really a road crossing, and it was actually more working like a fucking storage room. So the truck was actually loading from that fucking spot instead of the forklift that was crossing over it. Yeah. So it was more like a storage room than it was a crossing. But I don't know about they have fixed it.
The forklift would be going through and it would flip through a truck because, without going hard and fucking code in the game, it would act like a
No, but
intersection.
but train and cars actually collide a lot of times, and then they're crossing at the same time anyway, and trucks is actually driving in and the fucking train line, and when the train is passing over it anyway. So sometimes, but it's not a lot of time. But sometimes it's fucking up. Vehicle is driving into each other through each other. Specifically when somebody's trying to make a passing other vehicles in the same lane as themselves, and then there's traffic coming through them too. Then they are just passing through each other. It's happening a lot.
One way thing.
Yeah. No, of course not. I think we got that under control again. Got some chemical delivered around here, so are they stopping using the hospitals now? We can set it down again or what? He was fucking a little bit around here. He didn't like I was running out of water. He didn't like to be run out of water. Because of there were no chemicals. Oh damn, then no water. Then big problems. Yeah. Seems like it's working pretty nice actually. Train waiting too long, that's not a good idea. Why are you not just driving? That's no fucking train next to it. It can just fucking drive in. Just drive, a little train. That should not be a fucking problem. It seems like it's itself that's blocking for that to drive because of there's no train. Actually, it should just drive in. No reason why it's not should drive actually. There's no change signal. That's the only thing it's itself that's blocking for itself to drive in. I don't know why it's not driving. It's not making any sense. Yeah, but the train tracks is sometimes you're just not making sense why the fuck the train is not driving. Even if I'm doing this, the not will drive. Still not driving. That's free. Only if it want to go into garbage. Oh, it's actually a garbage train. That's why it's not driving in, and there's two train in the garbage fucking thing. So it's actually standing and waiting to get into the fucking garbage thing without blocking the road in there. Okay. So I should probably just send one of them off, and then it will fucking stop blocking the road. Yep, now it's driving again. So it can be that little item or thing that it's doing is not fucking driving in, and then why is that train not driving? And then if you don't think about what kind of train it is, oh yeah, it's a train that's actually waiting to get into a full station. And the same thing will probably be the thing up here. It's waiting to get into the station. Yeah, but that's definitely not a problem right now. It actually can keep up the amount of train up there, and it will keep the track clear. so the other trains actually can pass.
Gotcha.
That's pretty important too. So it's the half of the train don't stick out on the fucking track that need to be one of the train on. And the line of trains too that is coming after another one. Now I'm starting to get tired. Fuck. Hey, that was final. On time. Okay. Yeah. It's probably a civil police car that's just want you to go too fast. So pass it. Yeah, so if you try to pass it, it's probably turn out to be a police car without any, yeah, clear, yeah.
This motherfucker needs to go. Like, patience for your fuck shit. Fucking Christ. Anyway. You just said you were getting tired. About to go to bed?
Yeah, maybe. I have not decided yet. Or else I'm sitting and sleeping over here in a moment. I don't know. And I'm waking up in 3 or 4 hours. Are you still here? Oh, I am still here.
Yeah.
No. Now I'm
Yeah,
running
but
out.
fucking 3 o'clock, and it's 19, just before 19.
Yeah, probably. What the fuck is that connection? That's right there. Building is without power supply. What the fuck is that line coming from? Oh, it's going out there. Yeah. That's because of the shit is burning.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, bud.
That's another.
Something comes to hit me.
Oh, you're in a bad spot right now, I think. If you can hear me, yeah, that's good again, I think.
Yeah,
That's
I
an.
was cussing.
Okay, and another bad problem with the fucking tam tracks is, train tracks, that tram tracks vehicle is actually, when the power connection is burning around the fucking map, it's running out of power, and it will not move. The buses will not stop move because of that shit. He will still drive. And the buses is actually a lot, and the buses is actually a lot faster too. You can get buses that's driving around 100 kilometers per hour. That fucking tram tracks, the fastest one was only 72 kilometers per hour. And you can get buses that's faster than that shit. So, nah. It will be possible if the traffic actually is not too bad. And you are not running them in a line. If you are crossing that shit off to a run in a line, then you will actually try to arrive at the same time with a certain distance between every bus, and then you will actually go down in speed instead of trying to drive as fast as possible. You will try to drive as slow as fucking possible.
Is there any fucking point? That's my question.
I don't know. I don't fucking use them, but I think the buses can drive in there and actually refill for gas and that kind of stuff, and then drive out and drive again. But I don't really know. I have not figured. I don't really use them, and I have never done. I have never really used them for. So I don't really know what the fuck they're doing.
Some say might be also like almost like Borderlands Repair Depot, like the repair fucking shit come in and fix them on site. Or
Yeah,
like
maybe if you place them close enough to fucking one of the repair station there, it will be orange, maybe. But I'm not. And then or maybe if it could be some kind of a system like that's a building for the metro that's actually over the ground where you can send your metro trains into, and then it will send it off with a certain amount of distance of time between it. Maybe it will work that way, but I have never really used them, so I don't really fucking know how they're working.
Oh yeah, I think I did see
I don't know about that on the end station, but there is definitely that on the fucking metro thing where the train's driving in.
yeah, but then the said the fucking delays on the real world.
Yeah, because that's probably real time here out here when it should go off, and that's fucking ridiculous, annoying, and yeah, it's just pissing one off. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, because then the tram tracks you cannot put a certain distance between the fucking tram tracks. They are just fucking driving. The bus line you can actually set it up so the bus line actually trying to keep a certain distance between the buses. But it's yeah, and the Dream Deep Depot. Yo, that's actually a tram. That's actually an in that is actually an end station for the tram. But I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It just seems like they're running in like the depot. So I don't see what the fucking maybe it's so it's for the tram depot. Maybe it's actually so it actually can turn around. I don't really know.
Well, there's a train.
Yeah, yeah. No. I don't know what the fuck we should use the end station for actually. Because if it's not making any sense, and yeah, they should definitely not end running around. They should just fucking keep running. So,
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I just had it like 10 seconds between.
Yeah. But if you actually.
A weird little building in there. Yeah. That's why I was kind of like, maybe a repair truck brings by repair shit so they don't go to
So yeah, but the end station was there before the repair station actually was existent. So the end station has been there from the beginning, and the repair station has not. It has only some months old. Nah, because there was no maintenance on the vehicles at that time. That was introduced at the same time as the repair station was coming. So I don't fucking know what it's actually doing. But why not? We can try to put one up and see what the fuck it's doing. I just need to figure out why I want to have an end station. Because of you don't really fucking need an end station on the tram tracks. That's ridiculous. I was actually thinking up with my repair station, but I cannot really fit it in up there. I have put a lot of other shit up there. Then I should fucking maybe remove that connection there, then it will maybe be possible. Tram end station. Let's see what it will do. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's shit connection too, though.
work. With an end station, you can space out vehicles evenly. So essentially, what it's there for is
It is the same as the metro station doing.
To reduce time.
Yeah.
That is something that
Yeah.
In case you have a traffic jam.
Yeah, but trams would be a problem. But the buses has that fucking thing where you actually keep a certain distance between each other. So anyway, what you're fucking doing, then you just try to keep that distance. But you're driving slow when you're doing that instead of trying to drive faster. Then you're just driving slower and slower to get the distance to the front and vehicle instead of them in front actually start to drive faster to arrive. And then you're just slowing down.
Instead of putting that in, they can run on the
Yeah, it seems like that. But my brain cannot. Yeah. Second. I just need to get out of this call because of it making that fucking noise, electrical sound again.
First bus took all the fucking workers.
Yeah. I will try to see about what I can figure out how it's working tomorrow and try to build a couple of that fucking stations, see about I can figure out to use them, but
yeah, here I can tell it's literally its whole thing is you just put the time differential in there and it will keep the timing gap.
Yeah, but if I should guess, it will be a bad thing to use on the buses, but it will be okay on the tram track actually, maybe so it could keep that certain distance because of it's hard to actually put the distance up on the tram track because of it that didn't have that keep a certain distance to the next how when it should arrive to the fucking train station or the stations in. That's not possible for that. You can do that with the buses. Would click that fucking thing off. Would keep a certain distance to the next vehicle, so they actually arrive in some kind of a order in so they actually try to split it out to arrive and yeah in yeah what is called yeah in some